Did you hit your stop loss or did you sell out?
I hit my stop loss. I just kept squeezing it.
I saw that, but I wasn't sure. Okay. That was crazy. It's weird because I should be up like 700, but like the first two things that I sold, one was for 350 and then the other one was 250 and
Hmm.
it only gave me like $90, so I was thinking maybe I just wasn't fast enough. And then right now,
Are you on the Express account?
yeah,
Is it the fees? How much are they charging you
I'm
for fees?
a shit ton with gold. Like for the first fee when you buy it, it's only like two
Yeah.
bucks. But then when you sell it, it's like I want to say half.
Damn.
Because I use the combine right now to test it at the same time. I went long with you, and then I got the whole 2K, and it only took out like 200 for like a fee, and I was just like, what the fuck? So on the Express account, I'm up 300, and then on the combine, I'm up 2K. So I was just like,
Hmm.
this is confusing for the fee wise, because like, where do you want to take profit? You know?
Right.
And it's showing me like the contract initially it goes up by tens. So I'm like, why would it be? I don't know. I'm just gonna chalk it up to me not being fast enough. Let's just say when I was up 350, maybe I didn't click it fast enough.
Well, yeah, just keep
I don't
testing it,
know.
right? Test it one more
Yeah,
time, and yeah, just try to see if you can track down like where the fees are, just so you can make sure.
but damn, this fucking lightsabers that it makes are crazy.
Right?
Thought ES was crazy. Freaking gold is crazy too.
Yeah, it's probably the craziest thing I've ever traded. Oh, I traded. Yeah, you're going right to this 1/4 point, right around there. So when you're above the halfway point, that's what we're gonna be looking for.
Oh my god! When you told me earlier you thought the fucking zombies were coming.
Nah, this shit was dumb funny, bro. I looked, I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my
I was like, is that
god!
somebody in the Discord making that noise? Shit, I was concerned for a second.
Bro, that shit was dumb funny.
Oh my goodness. Fucking everything is orange. Alright, let's leave that orange. Let's change this shit to like blue. That's purple. What is this? Oh, you know what I should do? This purple and that purple. Yeah. And then this one, it's gonna be orange. And then you are gonna be a lighter orange. Yep. And then you should be blue. Alrighty. Now I like this. This is really good. Lower your opacity. Next up, let's go ahead and chop this range up. Should be a little bit easier. Not really easier, but just faster because it's smaller.
Parked up outside in the old school. So true.
Alright, next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna undo it. Delete this. Excellent. Now that's organized. Now we gotta do the same shit for this one. I'm pretty sure I already did this already, but again, is it gonna hurt anybody if we do this again? And the answer is no. So screw it. Let's just do it. Just get it done. Put you right there. Put you right there. Double click 1-4. Control Alt. Control C. Change this to the sensor. Change the text to white. Lower it to 16. Press OK. Copy it. Undo it. Grab the top. Snap it to the bottom. Boom. Excellent. Okay, the one problem now is we gotta make sure this is in the sensor and this is inside. Same thing with this one. Inside, sensor. Excellent. Now, let's go ahead and push this to the side here. Excellent. So when the market fell down, you hit the 1/4 point. So then you're gonna potentially sell off at this point too. So you're gonna sell off at this point. You can potentially sell off at this point. So this is where I would play my puts. Right above the 1/4 right here. So if I'm going like crazy heavy and I have the full Express account, right? And I can't take a loss at all. Like this shit has to be perfect. Again, everybody, these are where I would buy my puts. Depending on the size of the circle, that tells you how much capital you should use. The bigger the circle, the bigger the amount of capital. For example, I'm waiting for SPY to run up to here. Or not SPY, but gold. And then you have another large put play up here. And then in the meantime, everything else is just like itty bitty. You know what I mean? Little tiny zones and stuff like that. And yeah. That's really all. You know, that's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. So you saw how quickly I did that. Again, we just started trading gold here. Within a matter of a few minutes, we already have every box that was made since the second half of 2025, which of course is going to allow us to, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to allow us to, let me write this real quick, 1/4 sensor inside, perfect. See every single monthly box that we should make. And then the next thing we're going to see is which monthly box has it been listening to since the beginning of the year. You know what I mean? And then boom. Now that's, you know, a smaller problem or less of a problem that one has to solve or fix. Because it's going to be pretty simple to find, you know, all the bottoms and stuff like that. Just give me a second. I'm trying to focus here. There you go. Fuck. I messed it up. Stop playing with me. I know what the problem is. We gotta zoom in like this. And then we gotta grab it. And then we zoom in here. We actually have to fix this one as well. Let's make sure it snaps. Excellent. Which means we'll have to fix the midpoint because we fixed the bottom of the first bigger box. So that means that the boxes are not going to be perfect. So in order to make them perfect, we got to go here. And unfortunately, waste a little bit more time, do it by hand, when normally we don't do this by hand. But it's because we had to fix the other box, right? And in terms of the top, let's zoom in just to make sure this is the correct top. Excellent. Alright, boom, everybody. Let's shake and bake now. Let's move this over. Grab these two. Move it to the left so you can see how it's different from these boxes. You don't want them to be the same. Excellent. Now move on to the 30-minute. Actually, 1 hour real quick. And let me see. So again, you hit the top, fell down towards the middle point. You almost hit the middle point, and then you ran up. So you're stuck at the 1/4 point, which makes so much sense. You're stuck at the 1/4 point, and you're stuck at a midpoint. And the 1/4 point is slightly beneath the midpoint. I'm gonna actually put a horizontal line right where that point is. So I can see on the 5-minute here.
No, those are mine.
Makes so much sense now. Why it keeps messing around with this area.
Order rejected.
That's just $1,000 we lost from the upside right there, in terms of the current move that's occurring right now. So if the move is still heading upwards, again, you're just going to be down about 1,200 here. The last trade that we just sold out on gold was around 7,000. So this trade, all I'm looking for is around, I'm thinking like 4,000. So potentially right around here. Yeah, 4,000 about. So we'll give this a second now. And again, I'm using that blue line, which is the 1/4 point from before, while I'm also recognizing that you just hit the 1/2 point earlier today at 12:40 p.m. So you could be heading up to this stronger line, which is like it's like the short-term stronger midline, you could say. But when you look at it like this on the 30-minute, what I want you guys to realize is that that midline is not going to be as strong as that quarter point. The midline is going to be strong. It's going to be important. It's going to be something that's insightful. It's going to be something that helps and aids with where the market's truly trying to go to and run to. However, these 1/4 points to the left, because their bottom is in August, this is more of your monthly approach. So this box right here, this green one, would work much better than any of these boxes to the right side. That's the truth. That's the reality. Now, if you can use the smaller boxes and you know how to wiggle around with them, just like how we're doing it today, you know, with the first $7,000, $8,000 trade, and then just like right now, we bought into a trade, you went down $1,100, which was exactly how much I told you you could go down, because that was like the main target location. I just wanted to get in a little bit, what's called below it, and then I want to see how much profit can we make. So now we're up 500. Let's see if we can sell this out for 3,000-4,000. We don't really got to do much more work now. We pretty much fixed the charts. We know where all the entries are. The next thing I would say we had to do here is turn our charts into something like this. Again, this is going to look crazy for a second, but just watch it for a second. You'll see. I'm going to implement these charts everywhere. Are you guys ready to see this? Ready? Again, this is what every one of your charts should look like. Do you guys see what's going on here? So this is how all your charts should look. These are all your buying points. Let me zoom in a little bit more so you can see what's going on here. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at this. You were around here when you first were creating this, right? So you hit no man's land. You hit the green arrow, so this one would be wrong. We're going to have to mark that. You then fell here, got stuck in the red, couldn't run up to the green no more, and you fell before the green now. And currently, as it stands, we're at the same location that we were at a couple days ago, and this is on ES. So in terms of your entry points, like what is a target, just look for all the 1/2 points, as you could tell, right? 1/2, which is down here. That's mad far from us, so we don't got to worry about that one yet. It seems like we got stuck on this one, right? This bigger one from October to the top of October. So the bottom of October to the top of October, you're kind of still stuck in that box even now. So then what you want to do is use these boxes from over here and see how you could have basically played this price action with these boxes. Because once you learn how to use a box from the past to activate entry points, ideas, and concepts and bring alive a whole new perspective, once you can actually do that and you get that done, you'll be able to repeat this every week. That's the most annoying part about this. That's the reality, you know? You're gonna have to keep doing this every single week without fail. But yeah, this is what it looks like when you add every single buying point. And remember, this is only 2 trading styles. The text is not even on the screen here, so yeah, just remember that. All right, let's go back to our play, everybody. We're now looking back at gold. You guys all saw how I got into a short there on gold at the top. We entered off of the blue line. And currently right now as it stands, we're up 1,300. So we're going to go ahead and take a nice little screenshot. Let me go ahead and stand up here. I got to grab the keyboard. All right. We're up 2,900. 3,000. You're about to hit the target. I'm moving up my stop loss. It's at 1,700. We'll just take the gain. You move down again. You're collapsing now. 2,400. Moved it up again. Now it's at 2,200. What do you think, Spy? Or Gold? Whoops.
Order filled.
Don't get the name wrong.
Shit. I don't want Spy to hear me.
I know, it's gonna get offended.
So, no, she's not gonna like it. Yo.
Order
Alright, we're gonna go
filled.
long here.
Rejected.
Screw it. Let's see if we could just ping pong this back and forth. Earlier, we were up like 10 times when we were going long down here. That thing just kept going up, down, up, down, up, down, up 3,000 down, up 4,000 down, up 5,000 down. Then it went up 6K. We got rid of it. We then went short up here. We made, whatever, 2,200. We then went long right here. And we're trying to make another 2,000 on the flip right back up. And then at that point, actually no. Move it. Move it up. Move up your stop. This looks like it's going to run up higher here on the bigger scale. I just remembered. Because again, this is small scale. You got to look at it here. And you want to realize that you hit basically very close to this white box after you fell from this white box. And you're running up towards this white box now. So what I want to see first is you hit the green because you're so close to it. I want you to hit the bottom of it. And then I'm probably just going to sell out. Just in case, because sometimes that shit will hit the green and then fall right back down to the orange. And I don't want to find out what that's like if I'm on the other side of it. Not today. Alrighty. No, Spy. Or Gold, whatever. Oh my goodness. Again, watch out for this 1/2 point, right? That's what we're watching right now. We're trying to see if it's wanting to stay around here or if it wants to go up here. If it gets stuck at this 1/8 point, I'm moving up my stop loss like this. So the second it hits that 1/8 point, I'm just going to let this go, let my mouse go, set the stop loss, and then that's going to be another 2,000 that we claimed. So far, we're already up, I can't read, 10,000 right now. So far, we're up 10,000 from earlier. Sorry, I'm sitting a little far away from the thingamabob. Why does my phone keep taking screenshots? Stop. Trying to raise the volume. I'm gonna have Japanese rave music when you guys pop up inside of the trading house.
Oh my gosh.
You're gonna hear that thing vibrating throughout the neighborhood. You guys ever listen to Japanese funk? Let me put you on. I'm gonna send you my SoundCloud playlist. It's like the sounds you hear are so unique. Normally with music you don't hear these types of, I don't know, like cadences and
Alright, playlist. I have 500 songs in here. You guys will definitely find something you like. I'm gonna put it inside of... Oh, I deleted that. No, wait, no, I didn't. Yeah, we still have it. I was about to say the music category.
All right, so if I buy 5 contracts, it went up to 350, and then I sold it, and then it shot me back out like 150.
Okay, so they're taking like about, you could say like 150, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so then use that as like your idea as to how you progress, right?
Well, yeah, I'm using 1 contract because on the Express, I'm only using 1 contract, and so I'm up 500. And then on the Combine, I'm using 5 contracts, and I'm at 36.85.
Oh, hell yeah. We're up 2,000 again now. So you guys heard what I said earlier. Put up your stop losses now. Mine's at 1,900. Let's see if we can weasel our way. There you go.
Order filled.
Excellent. Fill for the
Order
short
order
side. Just go
rejected.
short right away.
Okay.
We're going to take 1,000 here. We're up 200 already. If it shoots down quickly, we're going to move it. We're just giving this a second. We're trying to let it figure itself out. Are you okay over there, Gold?
It's confused. It doesn't know.
You know what you need to do. You know what we're looking for.
Go, 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 go.
We're
go,
looking
go.
for a drop straight down to down here, really. That's like the main drop. But like I told you before, this market is very... It's like pointing to the upside very
It's
aggressively.
all uppity.
Yeah. No, 100%. So let's try to see if we can get the hell out of here real quick. Come on.
Come on.
And then after this, the next goal is going to be to go long again and to hold it for like at least like an hour, 30 minutes while we complete some background stuff. We'll fix some other gold charts up.
I'm gonna do my notes so I don't get yelled at by the teacher.
Roger that. Yeah, he's an asshole sometimes. Oh my god. Can you cop? Oh, what the fuck just happened? What do you mean, John? Fill me in, brother. His notes? Yeah. John, what you should do is you should incorporate how you were doing notes before. Find your Google Drive, like whatever docs you were writing it all on. And yeah, just keep writing it on that Google Docs.
I just use Notepad. Fuck it.
Yeah. Or you know what you guys could do? I swear I would be fine with this. When you create your note, if it's a lot of information, write it on a Google Docs and just send the Google Docs to the Discord. Give it a little title, and boom, call it a day. You don't gotta write mad shit. Just make sure you write it on your Google Docs. Have it so that I can understand where you bought, where you sold, how long you were in it for, did you average down. And yeah, John, I love the way you did it before.
it looked really, really, really good. So incorporate that and then steal anybody else's notes that you want to and merge it to create like one giant Optimus robot. You know what I mean? So like use everything at your disposal. We were up $1,000 right there, by the way, everybody.
All of that.
Da 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 da. Hell yeah, Raymond. Yeah, we're going long right after this. We're just trying to snag a little bit of some downside on gold. Especially if you go look at the bigger picture right here. Looks like gold's going to launch up to this high, which is around this green area. And then what I'm personally looking for is... so when you ran up on gold last time, you managed to hit the top of the white box, and you perfectly wicked off the top. And then when you fell down almost to this white box. So it's kind of an uncompleted move, but at the same time, it's so close that I kind of consider it a move right now. It's in the air in terms of if this move was completed to the downside. But the fact that you ran all the way up to here right now, it is very bullish, 100,000%. Yes, I agree. But yeah, just trying to snag a little something something. Little snack here. And then we're going to go long, hold that for like an hour or two. See if we could play the upside. And then after that, try to see if we could play some downside, scalping here and there. I like to play gold before it's at a new high, or like before it's at a new low. Because like you make so much money with it just consolidating like this. Like, I mean, just look at that, right? We're up $700 already. So far, the peak was 1,000 right here, a couple minutes ago. I'm going to move my stop loss the second you get below 1,000. So once we're up like 1,600, I'm going to put my stop loss to 1,000. I'm just going to put it right now, actually. I'm going to keep moving it now. We're up 1,200. Still collapsing. I don't know how I didn't just get stopped out right there. Y'all saw that? What the
Order
hell?
filled.
Now we got stopped out. $1,500 right in the bucket. It looks like you're still going to
Order
fall down,
rejected.
but on the short term, it looks like you're going to pull up to at least this little middle area in terms of the flow. So we're going to go long again here. Once again, we just want another little snack. Come on, snap along, everybody. Come on. Got to get in line. Get in the circle.
I was listening to that Japanese funk. It's different.
Right? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, I love it. When I found that stuff last year, yo, I would be out at like 2 a.m. before I started teaching you guys. I'll take the whip. I'll go somewhere for like, shit, like 12 hours. Get all my notes done, all my charts done. And I'll just be listening to music for like hours by myself. Yeah, it was awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
Like
So right now, everybody, we're down 1,700. Oh my goodness. You completed the first move that we wanted about 15 minutes ago. So now this is where it gets a little fun. We're stuck in the upside. We're currently down. What are we gonna do?
Put on the roller skates.
Put on the roller skates and start breakdancing. Come on, Slug. You already knew the answer. Come on.
Go. Listen.
We'll figure it out. First, you got to get that energy up. Come on. Once you get that energy up, anything is possible.
I'm gonna try to do the split in the middle of the room.
Right? I want to be with you. Oh my goodness. Jefferson, come over here.
Who's Jefferson?
The most divine. Let me stop myself there. Let me stop myself there. Perfectly at the 1/2 point, everybody. I'm gonna go long on Weeble now. Remember, the other day we turned 1,000 on the Weeble account into 6K, and then we turned 6K into 19K, and then we turned 19K into 23K. All right, we're going long here. How much can I buy? Oh, I can't buy nothing. How about MGC? Can I buy MGC? Yes, I can. All right.
How many will it let us buy?
Say that again?
How many will it let us buy?
So I just used 9,000 out of the whole entire 23K, and I bought 4 MGC contracts.
Alright, I'll buy 4. Because I had 11, and then, because I had made like 4 the other day, I started with 5.
This song.
Bro, the anime looks so realistic.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. So we're gonna give gold here just a second. Do you guys see how our idea played out perfectly? You hit the 1/8 point, and where did you go? Right back down to the 1/2. Come on now. That's exactly what you did down here when you hit the 1/8 point. So that's the one thing I want you guys to notice. Anything you do below the line is exactly what you're going to do above. Boom. That should clear up some of the fog, right? It's just you got to see it. You got to do it. You got to actively be engaged with it. Because then it's not just you trying to convince yourself. It's you understanding the nature of something. There's a difference between convincing yourself something and fully, you know, understanding what the nature is of that other said thing that you're, you know, currently investigating or, you know, trading or messing with or whatever for that matter. Again, the idea is simple. It's very simple. Don't go over your budget. Stay within your budget. It's possible to make a killing off of trading. But again, you just got to stay in your budget. Don't get too scared. Don't get worried. You know, we went long right at the 1/16th point. And right now you're falling below the 1/2 point. So it is a worrisome, you know, thing. Because, of course, this could throw your whole entire account in the garbage. But again, ladies and gentlemen, you can't be afraid of that. You got to kind of want that to happen. It's better for you to, you know, lose money and get hit with a loss or something not going your way, because then you're going to be, you know, not even just twice as likely, but in my opinion, like 100 times as likely to break it down and investigate what truly happened. You see what I'm trying to say? So again, if you can have a loss, if you can have something that points to you not being truly successful that day, you will actually gain the most knowledge, skills, and growth. Basically what happened to me. I just got really good at losing. And then you pretty much just stop losing. You know? Just gotta have enough money. That's it. Have enough money and you will never lose again. Just like big money. They just average down, get out of one side, wait for the other side, make sure they have enough time on their contracts, and that's it. In and out, in and out, in and out. Just like a hot pocket. So, that's all we're doing here. We're just trying to copy their little style they got going on over there. But the only problem is doing it with not a lot of money, meaning doing it with under $1 million is very difficult. It's tough. But it's not impossible. It's most certainly definitely possible, honestly. I mean, you guys see it. Just look at how we're trading this thing and how we're just toying around with this. You know, one of the most important instruments you could say in the whole entire world in terms of financial, you know, just let's just say umph. Let's not go into any explanations, but umph. Its meaning, its correlation to actual, you know, money that's not just your dollar. Because again, your dollar is going to lose value. Currencies are going to lose value. Why? Because they're going to print it. Having something that's already, you know, in the earth, unless, of course, they start doing asteroid mining and shit like that, which is not going to happen for the next couple of years, you're not going to really have any shocks to those types of markets. So what you want to do here is you want to first understand, why is gold going up right now? Well, it's because nobody believes in the dollar. Nobody believes in, you know, the US, in my opinion. So what's happening? You're getting a redisbursement of money that was once, you know, in the dollar or on the euro or something else. And you're pretty much getting it sent straight into gold. Even Bitcoin, right? Where's that money from Bitcoin going? How did Bitcoin just drop 30,000, 20,000? The stock market didn't run up that much. And you know, these people, they just want to gamble. You know what I mean? You said sizing down is always smart. Oh, 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. That's why you need that meat shield. You know what I mean? You need that shield to be able to just take care of you, just in case things go against you for 30 minutes or an hour. And depending on how big your buffer zone is, it kind of depicts whether or not you're going to average down at that moment, when you're going to average down. Like, when do I normally average down? Well, because we're trading futures right now, because we're actually trying to trade this as aggressively as possible, right? Our idea right now is not to be as safe as possible. Why? Because remaining safe, remaining small is the easiest way to not progress. So what you want to do is swing for the fence. Don't lose too much money. Make sure that you're actually profitable on the day. Make sure that you can bounce back, or you have a backup plan just in case this trade goes against you. And that's really all one could do, you know? But yes, I do agree downsizing is the best thing. When I trade on my Express accounts, do I full port like how I am on the Combines? And the answer is no. We do it on the Combines because, again, we're trying to swing for the fence so we can understand the temperature of what this but what this futures market is, right? Like, how much can you lose if I go long here and the market falls for like an hour straight? How much money can I really lose on a day-to-day basis if SPY just does something normal, or if, let's just say, gold goes ahead and does something normal, right? But yeah, fair point. Do you guys have any questions about the trading style I'm using right now?
Order rejected.
Again, everybody, I just went short right on top of the 1/8 point perfectly now. So what I'm going to do here is try to see if I can go for an even smaller scalp. The market might want to run up here, though, because you hit the 1/2 point. You're right above the 1/8. You're about to break out from this high. So again, this trade right here is a very aggressive trade. That's exactly why we're going to take it. The more aggressive trades that we could take right now, the easier it will be for us to actually see what's not an aggressive trade, what's something that's easy to take. Just like how we went long down here and we told you, you're going to potentially see this run up to a new high because the gold market is bullish. If you look at it on, you know, this type of scale right here, right? Looks like you want to stop somewhere around here. So that's all we're waiting for. We'll see if you're just going to run up there right now. If not, we're at the 1/8 point. So all we need to do is really Wait for this thing to do its thing here, everybody. Just give it a second. Again, everybody, let me know if you have any questions. I could show you how we made these trading styles. I could show you why I went short there. Yeah. Let the doctor know. Come on. And make sure you got your roller skates equipped. Make sure you are on Amazon as we speak right now. If you're not, go ahead and look up an Amazon link for a disco ball. After you do that, the next thing I want you to do is go ahead and get yourself a surround sound speaker system. Now, and again, now and only now, once you get those two things done, the next thing I'm going to use to do is go ahead and go to a thrift store, get yourself a fluffy wig, get yourself a button-down shirt, and I would say you're just about 80% ready. The last thing that's necessary is going to be your charts. Once you get those done, I would say you're just about ready. So come on, let's see it. Let's see what you guys got. Did I tell you about that planet that I created for the anime?
No.
So there's a planet in the anime where people are literally stuck in like a single file line type of thing. Almost like how an army is like, you know how you look at like the Chinese army and like they're doing like a celebration, like everybody's outside and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
We're up $1,000. I'm putting on my stop loss. I'm gonna keep moving
Order
it.
filled.
Oh, it hit my take profit. That was 2,000 right there, everybody. Okay, so like those events when you have like all those like those people there. Wait, shit, what was I just talking about? Events, people there, a lot of people.
Military parades?
Say that again?
The military parades?
Yeah, like the military parades. But what was I mentioning right before that?
The planet that you created
Oh,
for
yes,
the
yes,
anime.
for the anime. So you have people like in this line where it's like they're 3 feet apart, perfectly, diagonally, sideways, front and back, and they basically are non-stop dancing. They can't stop dancing. So you're gonna see the damn camera pan over to a person's face, and it's gonna look like he's like working out, or he's like, you know, aggressively participating in, I don't know, some type of sport. And then as the camera starts zooming out, you see that he's like trapped in this like hellish world, dancing for the rest of his life. It's like the stupidest thing. It's supposed to be funny. That's the idea. And again, I don't know how I'm gonna make it a little bit more comedic, but the idea itself, I know it's gonna be hilarious. It's just I gotta actually like plan it a little bit more constructively, because I love when comedy also has deeper foreshadowing meanings to it. So while everybody's laughing and shit, I just told people what's going on. To another character just randomly saying it, but because that character always says random shit, will the reader listen to him? It's gonna be so fun. But nah, yeah. And then I developed another group of characters, but I'm not gonna go over what they are. Just their name. They're called the Miters. The MIT, and then spell the rest of the word however you want to spell it. But I just said MIT for a reason. Might. So the Miters is their name. Very interesting group of characters. I don't think I've ever seen something like this ever created. By the way, on the gold long that we went on MES, we're up $120. We were up a little bit more there, but again, I was talking. So we didn't see the maximum. Let's go ahead and zoom in here and see what gold's doing. We're going to hop into a long now.
Rejected.
Looks like you're climbing up here slowly. And then I'm going to put my take profit all the way up here. Let me go check the other gold chart one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, again, I'm playing aggressive for a reason. Do I suggest anybody to play aggressively? And the answer is no. Whenever you see me get into 10 contracts, you should get into 1. Whenever you see me sell contracts, you should sell everything. And yeah, just keep going back and forth just like that, you know? You know what I'm saying? You pick up what I'm putting down.
Word.
Yeah, you've basically done nothing today. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, this is overpowered. These daily boxes on gold. This shit is amazing. Let me see something. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna steal it. Control copy. And let's go ahead. Oh, I can't. I don't think I can. Oh, wait. I think I might be able to copy it to gold. Let me see. Can I copy this to this gold here? Is it gonna work? What time frame is this on? That's 5 minute. What 5? That's 5 minute paste. Nah, it doesn't work. Yeah. Damn, that would have been awesome if it worked. Wait a second. So what high did I use? I used that high, which was 1240. I'm about to just make it again real quick, everybody. I'm sorry. 1240. That's the high that I used. Wait, what? How the fuck did I use that high? Yeah, these highs and lows are different. What the fuck? 4175. 4175. Am I tripping? When was this? November 25th. Okay. So on this chart, November 25th is still above you. On this chart, and mind you, I pay for real-time data, so this is real-time data. Let me see something real quick, because this is GC1, so that's supposed to be the same shit. What is this then? Gold. What is this? November 13th. So this gold is the same thing as the other gold, which is on Top Step. And then micro gold, for some reason, is up in the sky. Okay, if I go over here, again, we're up $800, but I'm gonna try to sell this out for like 10,000 here. We're up 16,000 so far today. If gold runs where I think it's gonna run to, we should be able to run up like 24,000 here, 22,000. You said you haven't seen anybody scalp gold like this. Silo, you are a savage. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, brother. It's just a lot of fine-tuning, really. You know, doing the same thing over and over and over again. It's like, it's the same thing pretty much, like stocks and options and Forex and futures. I pretty much just trade them all the same. And then when I'm teaching, we literally just do the same thing. It's just so much different things that sometimes people kind of have a hard time to follow along, which I don't blame them, you know. We definitely did a lot for this. But, yeah, thank you, brother. Come on, you got to get in here. I'll show you how to trade better than I can. Come on. Open up your paper account. Trade with fake money first. Build the trading styles, and after a week of you trading fake money, you'll be good. You'll be able to make a couple dollars. As long as, again, you just follow protocol. We're up 2,800. Let's go ahead and take another picture. I don't know if I forgot any other pictures. I'm kind of taking too much pictures now. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 13 pictures that we've taken from trades today. Let it rock. Let it rock. Let it rock. Let it go up higher. Up 4,500. I'm going to put my stop loss at 3,800 now. You're up 5,000 now. I kind of want to take that $5,000 gain. That thing looks... I like it. I mean, it's an odd number, but it's kind of like a nice odd number. You know what I mean? It's not like one of those
Yes,
disrespectful ass odd numbers.
it's delicious. It's like a 10.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Short.
rejected.
My gut just told me short right there. We're gonna play
Hold on. Be
to
right
the
back.
1/8 point. See if we can claim another 2,000 buckaroos. And then we'll add up how much trades we took after the fact. Let's just have some fun for now. Oh wait, my gold on my Weeble. We're up $300 on that. That's nice. It's not that much though, so I think I'm gonna hold this. I'm gonna hold the gold on Weeble right now. Yeah, I'm gonna hold it. That's not bad. $300. I think we could sell this for like 3,000. All right, what's going on over here? We're up $400 already, everybody. Let's go ahead and take another screenshot. Oh shit! Wait, never mind. Now we're down. Let's give it another second. We need some elevator music up in here. Speaking of music, where did my playlist go? Quick, ladies and gentlemen, we're up 500. Little tiny picture. Just a little tiny picture. Our take profits at the 1/8 point. You're up 700. Come on, go up 1,000. Come on. Come on. And then you put my take profit. Or not my take profit, but my stop loss. Stop loss, stop loss, stop loss. Excellent! Ladies and gentlemen, we're up $800. Go, go, go.
Order filled.
Order filled. Now let's let it drop to the 1/8 point just like that. Let's go
Order
long now.
filled.
Right back into the upside. Now we should have some time in the background to fix up some of these other charts that we were looking at. Let's go ahead and chop it up. Chop it up, chop it up, chop it up. Chop it up, chop it up, chop it up, chop it up, up. All right, so the next thing that we have to do here is we want to buy oh my god, Intel fell beautifully, $34, and then you ran right back up to 36. Wow. Let me check the options on Intel real quick. I want to see how much people made. That was a really nice play. You said, what are my moving averages? My moving averages are always usually the same thing. I could just put it on the screen for you real quick. Let me just show you this moment. Again, I'm not really paying attention to the moving averages, right? Like none of the entries that I bought off of today were because of the moving averages. The reason why I bought, just in case, just so you can know, was just due to the fact that these are the trading styles that I've created. They're all created from patterns, and that's pretty much it. Just patterns I've noticed throughout the last 4 years. Like, for example, when, Tesla opens up, what's the most likely number that it's going to go up or go down? The way you would find that is you would go to the last 1,000 to 2,000 days. Look at what Tesla did throughout all those days. It's a lot of work, I know, but it's certainly possible. In fact, I've done that over 100 times with different companies, and that's how I have so many trading styles. It's because I think of like a random ass idea. It could be real childish, doesn't really even have to be something crazy. And then I basically try to make it come to life. And I do that with using historical data, pretty much. So now let me actually show you the EMAs. So the EMAs that I have are going to be the 200 moving average, the 8-day EMA, the 13-day EMA, and then the 48-day EMA. Those are the only EMAs that I have, 8, 13, and 48. And for the moving average, it's just 200. That's 4 moving averages in total. Again, 3 of them are EMAs. 1 of them is the SMA or the MA, right? Depending on like what you know it as. And yeah. And then I have like an EMA cross indicator here, which whenever the market crosses, you tend to get these little things right here, like that right there, like a little tiny plus button. And it's kind of cool because when you tend to make a cross on the 5-minute, usually you're going to continue to head up higher. The first thing you do when you run above the EMAs, because I actually have a way that you guys could trade the EMAs. I've taught a class on this already. It's posted somewhere in the server. And what that class basically shows you how to do is when you break out like this, it shows you, all right, when you first hit the pink line, you always buy. You wait for it to make a new high that's higher than the candle that brought you down to the pink line. And the second you make a new candle, you sell. And you look for puts to drop down to the green line, because you already made a new high here. But of course, you have to look for where the peak is. Your peak is never going to be on your first candle, like this here. Sometimes it kind of slowly, withers into a peak. Sometimes it's very sharp. But most of the time, it's like this here. Like, look at the left side, for example. You see how it kind of like stays up here for a little bit? Like, I'm on the 5-minute. So actually, you could say this is a little bit fast because this is a little bit smaller. Let's zoom out for a second so you can actually see what the market was doing the last couple days. But yeah, so like today, you barely did anything on gold. You know what I mean? You didn't really do anything. You just stayed stuck up here. Versus throughout the last like 5-6 days, you were all the way down here, which is when we bought last. And yeah, now you're just ramping up back to the midpoint. You might ask me, like, how the hell do I know that's a midpoint? I took the high of October. I took the low of October. So again, the high of October, and then I took the low of October, the 20th, and then you're going to take the 28th. And that midpoint line is exactly where gold is stuck right now, which is why I'm confidently being able to trade it so well. Again, I just gave you guys a trading style that took me over 50,000 hours to master, and I just gave it to you for free within 2 seconds. Just like that, everybody. So make sure you use this, Listen, I made my money. At this point, the only thing that has meaning to me right now in this world is making other people money. That's it. Because that glimmer that you see in their eyes when they realize they're free and they don't got to stay stuck listening to nobody, stay trapped under any type of shitty environment, they can move, they can change, they can become who they want. Like, that right there means everything to me, because then it makes me feel like I could do whatever I want. Not in a way where it's to cause chaos and disruption, but in a way where it's, ethical. It's nice. It's like you're trying to help people around you type of thing, That's how I see it. Silo to the rewards. Shout out to the rewards of the random. What do you mean? Like rewards? Like for what exactly? Are you saying for like me teaching you this for free? I'm not too sure if that's what you meant. Let me know. Just in case you were talking about teaching. No, I don't need anything. I'm good, brother. The only reward I need is to see you guys smile, to see you guys on the island with a fancy ass car, helping out people around you, beautiful family. That's the only thing I see. And again, I believe in you guys. Why? Because there's a reason why God made you find me right now, right? There's a reason why you joined the Discord at that time. There's a reason why you joined the YouTube at that time. There's a reason why you wake up every day. There's a reason why you ate that one time. There's a reason why you were late. And if you weren't late, something bad would have happened. You know what I mean? There's always a reason. Once you start living that reality and you really like accept your reality, because a lot of people, they can't accept their reality. They're just like, man, you know, God has screwed me over. This has happened against me. Nothing's working in my favor. And I understand them. I completely get it. But you can't just quibble. You can't just break just because of a little situation like that. You know what I mean? You got to understand it all happens for a reason. And then if you're comfortable with that and you understand it and you agree with that, you start to become something greater. You start to finally, like, you know, let go of all that trauma, let go of all that bad shit pulling you down and dragging you into the abyss that nobody else could see. And while you smile in front of everybody's face around you, you're going through absolute hell. Oh, I understand that. That's why this environment and this community here, it's so important, you know? Like me teaching you guys and then having you guys teach other people. Shit, you making me want to cha-cha slide. Don't get me started.
Roller skates! Roller skates!
Shit. Did I break it? I think I broke my phone. Never mind, it's good.
No.
Oh my god, I cracked the screen. We're up
like,
$3,700, everybody. Just like a clock goes round and round. Just like you breathe. Just like we eat some nice ass sweet food. Making profit is just what we do here. And I don't say that too pridefully or too narcissistically. I say that because, yo, shit, the time it took us to get to this level. Again, I'm 25 years old, and I've been doing this every single day since I was 21. And it's been the most stressful thing I've ever had to do in my life.
Hell yeah.
100%.
Hell yeah.
The family being against me, the friends being against me, everybody being against me. The people on social platforms being against me.
Hair turning white.
Literally, yeah. That's why now I'm trying to chill out a little bit. I'm not trying to go bald. Okay, so you mentioned your strat came from a random epiphany and work. No, yeah, but well, not really random, honestly. The way my strategy was created was because I was just data mining. So I was just collecting a shit ton of data non-stop back and forth, and I would take note of that data. So I would be like, all right, what happened in 2020? What did January do? Where are the highs at? Where are the lows? What days of the week? What did Monday do throughout all of 2024 and 2020 and 2, 3, and, 1? Like the last 5 years, what did you do on all the Mondays? Was it mostly red? Was it mostly green? Then the next thing you do is you break down more ideas. Like, what is the best reversal points? When the market normally opens up, like gold, for example, when you opened up today at 6, how long can gold run up before it retraces for like a 20% type of trade? You know what I mean? For like a little baby trade. Because that's all you need, just in and out, in and out. And you just need a plentiful amount of trades. Like when you have DARP like this trading style that I teach you guys, it just allows you to have more opportunities. Now, in terms of how I came across this, again, it was just data mining. And I believe in my heart, deep down, it was because God was trying to bless me because he saw that I was unconditionally trying to help people. And even though they would give me excuses and try to reason with, some type of reality which would explain their shortcomings, they would honestly always mostly be lying.
Order filled.
But I wouldn't say nothing to them. I wouldn't make enemies. I wouldn't talk shit. I would stay to myself. And little by little, the people who were not supposed to be here, God would remove them. And the people who were supposed to be here, God would keep them. Same time, God gave me all these trading styles. So even though, yes, I did the work for it. Yes, I did the data mining. Yes, there was a logical, precise maneuver of me calculating certain things that I think this was going to happen. No, I didn't think this was going to be the end result. But I was like doing something, very meticulously. And I do believe because I was doing it so meticulously that the divine actually answered to me. You see, that's the weird reality. when you actually do something that's right, do something that's correct, ethical, meaningful, and righteous, and stoic, I do believe that even if you take the short end of the stick, the universe somehow comes around and rewards you with something. It's just when I was younger, I couldn't pay attention to those rewards. I would just pass them off as just spontaneous, chaotic, random events. I just got lucky. No, it's not luck. You know, your history, your name, your soul, your destiny is written before you were even born. Therefore, if you start to try to understand why this is happening, and my conclusion was that I was just, again, just trying to help people. So the whole moral of this story, I'm so sorry for getting so philosophical, but the whole moral of what I'm trying to say right now is help people unconditionally and God shall help you. You shall see the true colors of this market. If you think I'm being too preachy, I understand. I completely understand. Try to make this resonate in your own heart. There's nothing for me to convince you of. Keep your eyes open. Watch. Don't just talk. Say and do. Right? And yeah, just reach a conclusion that you're happy with. That's pretty much it. Who cares? Like, for example, today, we talked about this earlier when I took the live stream off. And again, I don't mention this for no reason. Actually, I'm not even going to mention it. There's no reason. Because then if I mention it, it takes off its amazingness. There's no need. Yeah, I'm not going to do what I did last year. I would always just talk and talk and talk. And sometimes you got to keep your mouth shut, you know? Because you just ruin stuff. You know, talking too much. It's like trying to explain a funny joke. 5 minutes into trying to explain it, it's not even funny no more. You know what I mean? All right, everybody. So this is what we're going to do here. I'm going to go short.
Order rejected.
I'm going to take a tiny little break here. Right? Just a tiny one. I'm going to be back shortly. But just in case if I take a little long, I'm going to leave this account on like this. I might have to sign into my Top Step account so I could trade from my phone. So I'm just going to put this like this. Split up the screen in half. Just in case you guys can't see this no more. And I'm going to put my gold chart right here to the side. Let's go to gold. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. Now you might be asking me why the hell am I playing puts right now when I just said the market's bullish? Because we play it hot. Come on now. It's the best way to learn. It's the quickest way to learn. And that's pretty much it. Just make sure you plan. Plan. Like, for example, if I come back and gold is all the way up here and it looks like you're not going to drop down lower, I'm just going to take whatever loss I can. We still haven't taken a loss today at all. I don't think we took a loss at all this week. Let me check. So that was last week. And then for today... Oh, no. Was it because of the damn... Yeah, I'm not too sure. Oh, it's because we got stopped out earlier. When we were in the SPY long, but then we made that back pretty much right now. We lost 13,000 earlier, but then we... How much does it say? 18,000, I apologize. All right, everybody. So, I completely forgot we do have to make that recap video. We're going to have to do that later today.
Let's say do it when you come back.
Yeah, probably when I come back. Now, before I go, just so you guys could understand what was the loss from, because, again, it's always good for you to understand. The loss was simply from us trading on the ES, the SPY, and what we did was we pretty much went for an aggressive scalp play right around here today. And yeah, that was pretty much it. That was all she wrote. You just went up all day. So of course they liquidate you if you are in a trade by the time they close the markets. So yeah, they just liquidated us, but as you all could tell with the profit we made today, it is climbing right back up again. But yeah, besides that loss right there, that one loss, the $18,000 loss, yeah, there was no other losses. Because that's why he said last week, like, that it was down too. But yeah, again, we'll break that down when we come back. For right now on gold, we're playing short for you to fall right back down to the same 1/8 line. And then I'm going to go long again the second you hit right around the 1/2 point. Somewhere down here. And then we're just going to, yeah, continue to play for a higher high. All right, everybody? So, I'll see you guys in a little few here. Whose world is this? The world is yours.
The world is yours. Oh, 1052. 1052. Oh, you did? Yeah, I should take a shower. He's taking breaks, so I'm gonna fucking take a shower. I already made tomorrow's target, so whatever happens tomorrow, whole nother. Well, that's what I kind of wanted to do, just in case that I didn't get the opportunity. So I made 6,000 in the paper, and I made 1,000 in the thing. Oh, let me actually no. I have to finish my notes since I'm not paying attention to this right now. I will go right now to the shower.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Looks like you made a new high, ladies and gentlemen.
Order filled.
Alright, we're just gonna fill here. Let's check this screen.
Order filled. Rejected.
We're gonna go long here, play to this white box now. And then after that, we're gonna go short. Play the flip side. Alright, everybody. So, how long have we been live? 3 hours. Alright, 3 hours in. Okay. 4-2-17. Okay, so boom, we're gonna make another 16,000 with that. And then at the same time, let me open up this. Looks like you're unable to pop up on top of this these EMAs here. So this is what I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking we go short. Let's just reverse the position. Taking a little bit longer than expected. We'll give it like another 5-10 minutes, just in case, right? If you get below this green line for whatever reason, again, we'll see if it bounces up a couple seconds after it touches it or goes below it. But if it gets below it, we might have to watch out for more downside. Because it's staying so close to the top, I'm still thinking we have an opportunity for this thing to blow up higher. Now, on my Weibo account, I went ahead and went long right around here. It's like right around here, you could say. So, at this current high, we're up around 1100. We could take profit, but let me actually check. What is it at right now? Yeah, still at 1100. Let me post this onto the other Discord real quick. And also, let me respond to this individual on Patreon. Give me 1 second. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Actually, not yet. Technically, 58 more minutes. Well, I guess 52 minutes, 9 seconds. Remember, everybody, the first goal, we want to see if this market is going to run right back up to the white area, which is this white zone. After you hit the bottom, we want to see you run right back into the zone and hit around the midpoint, which is going to be around 4233. On the left side, if we drag this up to 4233, that's going to equate to around $30,000 of profit. So we'll have made our losses back, right? And a little bit of some extra. It was good, Ando. Let's do it. Yeah, tonight we're gonna have a lot of awesome stuff, honestly. Just waiting for this trade to play out here. And then once this trade plays out, we'll go ahead and turn off the live, start the private, and just go from there. Dun, 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 dun. What would they be screaming at the TV? What would they be telling you to do with your life? Your life was a movie and the audience were watching all the way up to this point. What would they be screaming at the TV? What would they be telling you to do with your life? They would be like, oh my god, it is so obvious. Leave the job. The killer's in the closet. Whatever it might be. What would that audience be screaming at you right now? I think this is the best way to look at your life and figure out a situation. Come on. If it was a movie, what would you tell yourself to do right now? What would you want the outcome to be?
Use it to your advantage. If your life was a movie and the audience were watching all the way up to this point, what would they be screaming at the TV? What would they be telling you to do with your life? If your life was a movie and the audience were watching.
See, why does it restart like that twice?
What would they be screaming at the TV? What would they? If your life was a movie, what would they be telling? Was a movie. If your life was a movie and the audience were watching all the way up to this point, what would they be screaming at the TV? If your life was a movie, audience were watching all. If your life was a movie and the audience were watching. If your life was a movie and the audience
Excellent.
were watching all the way up to this point, what would they be screaming at the TV? What would they be telling you to do with your life? They would be like, oh my god, it is so obvious. Leave the job. The killer's in the closet. Whatever it might be. What would that audience be screaming at you right now? I think this is the best way to look at your life and figure out a situation. If it was a movie, what would you tell yourself to do? What would you want you to hear if you were watching that? How would you want the outcome to be? Some people can't see this perspective, but if you can, use it to your advantage. If your life was a movie and the audience were watching all the way up.
All right, we fixed it. Give me 1 second. It is Tuesday.
Order rejected. Order filled. Order rejected.
We're on the express account, everybody. So we're going long on gold here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Rejected. Order filled.
What's going on over there, huh? What are you doing? What are we doing over there? What's the plan?
Order rejected.
getting right. US in my bio, like I love my country.
Call me Carbalone. You got late fees. Like an 8-speed. Sip, sip. Quarter piece of bangs like Sprinzel. Nice one, Fat Tuesday. Let that man know. Who will play rules, bro? Shake up. Red Lakeside, baby. I do it for my kinfolk. Every time I'm getting closer to my dream. How you flexible? Check to check, you better come correct. Crease on concrete.
Order rejected.
My life in the sunshine. First you get that money and that power, world is all mine.
Order filled. Order filled. Order rejected. Order rejected. Order rejected.
I might go insane. Insane in my fucked up brain. Cause the boy too soft. I'm just deleting some of the pictures I took earlier. Just give me 1 second. I have so many pictures on my desktop. This is insane. This is all from today. My goodness.
Order rejected. Order rejected.
Honey.
What you doing in the club on a Thursday? Close your eyes and let the word paint 1,000 pictures. One good girl is worth 1,000 bitches. Bam.
Let me tell y'all, we're either making 30,000 or we're collapsing due to exhaustion. One or the other. Again, 30,000 or we're taking the L.
straight when I'm bent. You've been warned. So I follow the loop. The more solid the truth. Now on the asphalt. This is what I asked for. Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing tonight? How we doing tonight? You guys okay? I apologize for that. Yo, why do I really want to go to like a jazz club right now. Let me tell ya. What time is it? 1 a.m.? It might be a little too late. What y'all think? Y'all want to come along with me? Alright, everybody. So, now since you're right back at the 1/8 point, which is like right back at that little midpoint, ever since you ran up here, on this little bottom right there. So again, we're paying very close attention to this 1/8 point. What I want to see you do here is basically reflect to the upside and run up to about 4214. However, just in case this gets too negative, we might have to just stop out just to keep the express account, and then we'll just nibble right back at the market, right?